All right, let's get a mic check. 1 2 1 2 1 2. Mic check 1 2. Yo. It says I'm on. It's a good morning to ya. Gap and go. I like the gapsters. Ooh, that's an even better entry. 40.25 short. 36.75 first target. 33.25 second target. Let's go. Okay, there's target one if you're short. 36.75. 2R is 33.25. Look at that. That's a good one. ETY, caramba. Swipe or no swiping? Swipe or no swiping? Let's go. Yeah. Yeah, all right. Let's go. I missed that one too. So I'm 0 for 2. There's 2 perfect trades that have fired. 2 perfect trades that have fired. Oh. Who's 2 for 2? I'm not. I'm 0 for 2. I mean, I haven't taken any trades. I'm no. With the perfect record of 0-0, Mr. Wood. All right, let's get busy. Let's get busy, people. All right, here's my thought. Those of you that are early, good, you're going to get it. I don't think, okay, there's 2 things that I see right here on this chart. Okay, number 1. We may never see 53 to 5,400 ever again. Okay. Option number 2. Ready? We're going to waffle, right? We're going to waffle. It may be one of the bigger gaps that's about to get smacked. Okay. So are they heading for the high to high. You see this right here where the little cursor is, right? This right here, I'll draw an arrow to it. Here's where we're watching today. Oh, it can't go 150 points. Yeah, market will say, hold my beer. Hold my beer. Okay. Remember, we have a 640 point bar. Anything can happen in this market right now. We could go 150, bink, slap down 300, 400. Well, but Rev, volatility would have to increase, and the ATR would have to increase, and right now I see the VIX going down, blah, 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 blah. Okay, perfect. Either the VIX is going to go down. Let's see if we could pull the VIX in here. Okay. Either the VIX is going to go down, which it actually looks like it's going to, okay, because it rarely, and I'll say that again, rarely does it ever spike and then spike back up. Watch, I'll show you what I mean. If we just zoom out, okay, look, rarely does it spike and then spike again. Okay, you see that? This was 2020. Look at the atmosphere that it went to up here. Okay, we're nowhere near that. Okay, we're back down here in Charlie in the Chocolate Factoryville. Okay. So does the 8 go back under the 20 in the VIX? Right. So if we put them together, the lower the VIX, okay, the less the moves are in the market. People think that if the VIX goes down, the stock market goes up. Not necessarily. Okay, the VIX measures the distance between. Here, actually, let me show you the actual definition of VIX, because it's kind of important. Definition of VIX. CBO volatility. Here we go. Let's just read it right from the CBO. Representing the market's expectations for the volatility over the coming 30 days. Investors use the VIX to measure the level of risk, fear, or stress in the market when making investment decisions. Okay, now the way that it works, though, okay, because it's derived from the prices of the S&P indexes options. Sorry about that. Market's expectations for relative strength of near-term price changes of the S&P 500 index, because it's derived from the prices of SPX index options with near-term expiration dates. It generates a 30-day forward projection of volatility. How fast prices change is often seen as a way to gauge market sentiment. Okay? Now, the VIX generally rises when stocks fall and declines when stocks rise. Now, the way that it can go down while the stock market goes down is the market slowly, gradually works its way down. Okay, that would allow the VIX to calm down while it goes down. Okay, because if you look, when we were getting slaughtered off the highs, it didn't spike. See this? Look at this. It didn't spike. Look at the cursor. I mean, look, we rallied right here, and then went all the way down to 17. Okay, its resting places between 8 and 12. 12 is the low. Yeah, see, 12 is the low. So it's starting to rest at 16. All right, so see right here, see my cursor? There's the all-time high. Oh, all-time high. Boom. Okay, there's the swing low. And then boom. All right, so keeping that in mind, which way do they take this bad boy? And here's the deal: they could lower the VIX, okay, by just decreasing the ATR. and they could slide this thing lower with the VIX going lower as well. Okay, we're up 2.28%. Let's take a look at where we're at in terms of the KISS chart. Okay, on the KISS chart, we're in Charlie Foxtrot land of the daily. Okay, on the KISS chart, 4 hour, you are absolutely long signal right here on the 4 hour chart. That's the long signal. Okay. If you want me to explain it to you exactly, that's what the calls are for. Okay. So here's the long signal here. All right. All right. There's 2R. If you're still short, there's 2R. R. 2R. Nice. The golden ticket. Whoa. The golden ticket called the short. Let's go. All right, got my Mancini's. Adam Mancini 4 on X.com. What I'm going to do is I'm going to take these blue lines and I'm going to trade them as if they're my pivots. Okay. These lines are probably the most powerful lines on the internet once you figure out how they work. Adam Mancini 4 on X.com. If it's not the guy that has over 200,000 followers, it's not the real guy. He will never ask you for your crypto or your money. Never. He'll never telegram you and never private message you. Okay. Don't be a fool. All right. He doesn't need your money. La 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 la. La 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 la. Yeah. Goodbye. Da na na na. Na 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 na. Well, goodbye. Hip Hop Live. All right, what am I looking for? I'm sure you all are waiting to know. I'm kidding. Actually, I'm not. My thought. Okay, here's the deal. We have a gap and go. So the question is, does it remain a gap and go or not? Here's the deal. We don't know the answer. It's going to tell us. Okay? It's going to tell us. We won't know until it tells us. Don't guess what it's going to do. I used to lose all of my money guessing. Oh, well, this is just going to go down. I'm short. Wah, 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 right? Oh, this is going to go long. So I go long at any point, right? Wah, and it comes right down here. Wah, 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 right? So we're going to let the market tell us. Okay? At this time, on the 2-minute chart, they are selling. Okay? On the 15-minute chart, where is my 200? It's way down here. Oh, yeah, look. We're in super position 1. Well, we just went into choppy chop, but we're in position 1. Okay, 4-hour chop, position 1, a fractal. Right, so if the fractal on the 4 hours up, the 15-minute better be up. Furpeck. Now, I know a lot of you guys are using the 45-minute. I might start incorporating the 45-minute. It seems to be a very strong chart, but at this time, I'm using the daily, 4-hour, and 15-minute. I've never had success on the 1-hour chart except for one time. I've made one successful trade on the 1-hour chart. Da-na-na-na. Na-na-na-na. Name that band. Name that band without Googling it. I think I know what it is. I think. Hey, 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 goodbye. Da-na-na-na. Na-na-na. Now, do you think they ever thought that that song would be as popular as it is and used how it is? I don't think so. It's the Neons, right? I think. I haven't Googled it. All right, what I'm waiting for. Here's what I'm waiting for. Let me just break it on down like Evander Holyfield. Gia. What I'm waiting for is my 2 minute to flip, my 8 to go over my 20, and shkabing shkabang. I'm waiting for the signals. It's that simple. We're above the 200. We're above V. Appleton. We're on a gap and go. Okay, we're not looking for I'm going to get short and stay short. No, that was a trade. That was 2 trades. We done. Okay, what we're looking for now is the next signal, whatever it is. Don't know. Don't care. Push the button. Let's go. It's a good morning to you, TF. Let's go, brother. But Rev, when do you know you're supposed to go long? Ah, great question. Eli, you see the 30-second? Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Yeah. Goodbye. All right, we got 2 minute red and white right above us. What do they do with it? Do they flip the red back up and we continue on with red, white, and blue, or not? See, here's Joey's little secret, folks. Red, white, and blue. Okay, red, white, and blue. Now think about that for a second. I'm going to zoom out. Okay, watch. Okay, when are we trending? When we're red, white, and blue. Secret time. Let's go. How many of you have seen the new Burt Kreischer? Pretty funny. All right, I'm waiting for the signal, waiting for it to flip here. 15 minutes, position 1 again. You actually have a buy signal on the 15-minute. Computing. Uh-oh. Well, that's not going to work. I don't know what happened there. That's not going to work. Something happened there. That was crazy. That did not work. Ooh. That bar, look at that. That made the 8 turn down. Look at that. Or the 20, excuse me. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Very interesting. That says don't go long. Right there. See that little boop, little red guy? Don't go long. I'm not saying it's not going up. That's not what I'm saying at all. Okay, we got 1 minute and 10 seconds till something is going to pop off here, folks. Something is going to pop off. And we're going to be ready for it. They're going to make us pay up. Yep. They're going to make us pay up, folks. That's what they're doing. La, la, la. Well, there's a, okay, so you're going to hear an order. Okay, but what it is, it's going to be a sim order because I have to test this thing. I need the 20 to turn up. So 40.25. I put the wrong order in. 37.25 stop in the sim. Okay, if this turns green, you're gonna hear more orders. $53. That's the simulated order. I wish I would have put the ad on at 38.25. In hindsight. Yeah, this one's looking pretty bleak here, fam. You could tell on the tape they were selling up there. I've got the right stop in. I'm not moving it. No way. I got the right stop. We've got a lower high, right? So we've got now we're fighting the lower high. Do they stop me and then run it? Okay, I've got a 2 3/4 point stop, one of the smallest stops I've had in a long time. So I really like the trade. Win or lose, I don't care, right? I knew this one was going to lose. It's like, no, you didn't. Nobody did. Nobody knows which one's going to win or lose. So let's take them all, right? Let's take all the trades, right? How many of you stop? You're like, oh, I'm not sure if I take this trade, and then it wins, and then you're so pissed off, you miss the next 3 winning trades. Okay, it's called disgust. Okay, I want all of you to think of that word today. Disgust. 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 Okay, I'll say it again. Disgust. I want you to think of that word. All right? When you flip your script, that's called disgust. Move your stop up. Oh my God. Let's get it, boys. Let's get it. Free trade. Let's go. 45.50 is your target. Let's get it. Stop to 41 even. 41 even. Locking it in a point. Locking it in, boys. Okay, go one more tick, and we're going up to 42.50. 42.50 stop. Let's go. One tick, Rick. Don't do this to me. Don't. You little B. You little B-I to the A. Okay, ES is filled. Let's get these micros out of here, fam. All right, I got one left. 43.50 is the stop. Ride it. What a fucking trade. Let's go. 44 stop. Push. Row, maggots. Row. 44.50 stop. 44.50 stop. We're getting them this one. Get them, boys. This is a banger. Eli, do you see how the G-Buck worked? That's why I took this trade too. It was so freaking perfect. Everything about this trade, I want you to study it. Okay, we started the video early. Stops up. 45.50. 45.25 shit. 45.25. Now we're trailing. Now we're trailing like a pro. 45.25. Stop. Ride it, boys. That's a lot of green bars. Oh, yeah. Feel free. Feel free. Carry on. Carry on. Carry on. What a great start, huh? Okay, I'm going to close this right here. He shoots, he scores. Let's go. This is the way. Hey, Emilin, fuck off. Ding 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 ding. Winner. Chicken dinner. Perfect. In every freaking way. Study what we just did. Play this video back. It'll be on video on demand. I'm not going to call another trade. You could rewind it right now. Play it at 2 times speed. Catch back up. You need to see how this worked. Play it back. You're welcome. Smash the like button because we absolutely just crushed souls. Perfect. Joey says 51 final. Let's go. Yeah, looks like it's going to 51. Joey, last night your 45s were hit. plus 60. Yeah, I should have a runner. You're right. 57 Mancini. You're right. You're right. I got ahead of myself. Yep. Yep. 5 and slide. 5 and slide. Anyone trading? Anyone besides Joey? Talk to me. This was the perfect long. We even went 2 ticks from our stop. Unfortunately, I didn't get the 38.25 ad because I thought about it too late. But the way that we got the 38.25, okay, was it was 61.8% of the distance between the stop and the entry. Okay, very simple. And so to clarify what it's called, right? OTE. That's the very hard to follow term coined by the teabagger himself, right? The actual teabagger. So it literally just means take your fibs from your entry to your stop and use your fibs. That's what it is. OTE, optimal trade entry. Uh, 51 and then 57 Mancini. And Joey, if you could post a picture of the 51 over in chatter, that way people aren't going, what the fuck is this guy talking about? Hashtag trade dash chatter, discord.gg/SageFT. Thirty-second chart. Your entry was 39. Hold on, I got it drawn out. Your entry was 39.20, 39.50 with a 38 stop. Holy shit. Oh, it would have stopped you. So the next trade would have been just past that. Beautiful. Let's get busy, people. Beautiful. Love it. Thank you, Joey. All right. Now, I am going to point out, we got some Gappertons that's got to get filled. We've got some potholes. I'm surprised Kyle hasn't pointed them all out. Kyle is our resident pothole expert. Okay, at 40, through 41, you got dead space on the tape. It was a beautiful bar because we were long. Yeah. 2 ticks from our stop and we roll. You see me rolling the hatin'. Pothole enjoyer. Pothole enthusiast. Pothole aficionado. You have to say that with your index finger and your thumb touching. Oh, shit. Love to fill the hole. Kyle, hey, confirmed. Kyle loves to fill the hole. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Do you guys see that one? It was a meme. It was a like an article or something like that, where it was like, city residents got sick of potholes being unattended, so they filled it with pot plants. You guys ever see that? Where they had a weed plant growing out of the pothole. They had pot growing out of the pothole. Only in Seattle, my friends. Okay, your 15-minute is bullish as shit. It may pull back to R2 at 42.75. It may pull back, but it's bullish. Okay, so the perfect trade would be a break, test, and run. Okay? Just like you see right, I'm going to put a line to it, just like you see right here. Okay? Break, test. Now, people go, oh, that's not a test. That's a small test. Are you out of your mind? This is a 15-minute chart. That is a test. Okay? That would be a beautiful trade. And how would you trade it? How would you trade the 15-minute? Come on. You guys know how. You guys know how. I'm not even going to say it. You know how. You're allowed to laugh, Eric. You're allowed to laugh. There was an innuendo, insisted, right? Implied, right? Where's Jesse? I know it's really early in the morning, so he's probably not here. Jesse, copy. What a morning, guys. What a fucking morning. Look, here's the deal. If you've been waiting for 51, why don't you just pull your stop up and go for 57? Fuck it, right? Because, as Kyle says, there's 110% chance it does not go to 57. Jesse's here. That means Jesse has learned something about himself over the last 30 days. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love all of you guys. I love all of you guys, even those of you that don't do the work on your own. I still love you. Now, those of you that do the work on your own, it's my love is unconditional to a point. Oh, shit. That was funny. See, that's why I can't be your parent, right? I can't be your dad, right? Because it's unconditional to a point. Jesse, how's the patience going? So did I. Full boat, as far as I'm concerned. I mean, think about it. That's 16, almost $1,700 on one trade. And I closed it at 47, 45, 50, and 47. I went balls deep. That was the trade, right? That was the trade. It was so perfect, right? We're floating up, right? So if we're floating up, Are we going to go heavy on a long and light on a short, or are we going to do the opposite? Okay. Well, this chart literally tells us, hey, why don't you just wait for it to flip green, then go big? Hey, why don't you wait for it to flip green and then go big? There's no way. What? But Rev, when do you know when to do that? I'm showing you right now when you do that. Right now, right? We just did it with a 2 3/4 point stop. Let's go, friends. Duty scores. That's right, right? Because why? Why, Jesse? Why is it okay that you missed that last trade and that there's always going to be more? Why is that? And to be honest, Jesse, now you're playing the game. And Jesse, you don't have to type it in. It's kind of the, that's kind of the trade secret here of the calls, right? But think about why did you? Okay, not just the abundance mentality, but remember what I told you to look at in all aspects of your life. Don't type it in. Okay? Remember what I told you to look at. Yeah, no, you're good. No, the abundance mentality, that is key in this thing, right? Absolutely, you're good, right? But remember what I had you take note of outside of trading. Okay, you don't have to type it in. Think about how that has changed what you just typed in. Look, folks, look at what he typed in. It's okay, I missed that last trade. There's always more. I have enough. There's no fucking way. What? Jesse, congratulations, my friend. Golf clap. Let's go, brother. Yeah, abundance and scarcity mentality, right? So FOMO comes from scarcity mentality. Oh, I gotta hit this one. I gotta hit this one. No, you don't. And if you missed it, you're gonna dwell on it, right? Are you gonna be disgusted with yourself because you missed it? Good. If you guys can't hear me giving you the golf clap, I don't know if AI is cutting it out, but I'm giving you the golf clap. Those of you that have done the fucking homework are starting to see it, or are crushing souls and making more money than you've ever made in your entire life. Okay? Either way, let's freaking go. And just wait for it. That is all. Carry on. Who's going for 57 with Joey? The 51s were clipped. Who's going 57 for Mancini? I think Joey, you're flat, right? Hold on, let me scroll up and see what he says. Oh, no. Can't go to 57 if out at 51. Ah, well. Ooh, Jason's going for it. And Jason, if it stops you out at 48, who gives a shit? Okay? Who cares? There was another long at 49.50. I would have had my stop around 46. Yeah, and guys, listen, I'll say this again. Oh, I was going for 51. I was shooting for 57, and I moved, and so I moved my target, but I got stopped out at 48. Folks, you just got 8 points. Who gives a shit? You crushed it. You just made more than most people make in a month in Africa. Okay? Folks, if you saw how cheap it was to live in Africa, you'd move to Africa. Yes. Decision right here on the 30-second chart, 50-50, 50-25. And here's the deal. What's really cool is on the 30-second chart, you can see, right? I'll just pull it over and show you, right? You can see, okay, my stop's 48. Okay, so the deal is, if it breaks through this red, you don't want it anyway, right? Who cares? Oh, I should have just taken 51. You don't know that. When people play poker, they go, damn it, I should have folded that hand. Or damn it, I should have called. No. No. All right, so decision point right here, 51.25. See it right on the chart. It doesn't get any clearer as to what I'm showing you right now. Okay, in the simulator, you could be long 51.25 to test it with a 49.50 stop. Because this is the decision. If it goes straight through it, get out of the trade. Get out of the long that you're in. You could even move your stop up. That's dangerous up there. That's dangerous because they might want your stop right there. But, I mean, your hard stop's 47.75. Mm-hmm. And here's the deal. Who cares what you get? You're not in control of it. You're only in control of where that stop is and where that target is. You're not in control of which one hits. That's the hardest part about humans adapting to trading. Alpha males, alpha females, it doesn't matter which. Okay, alpha females adapt quicker. Alpha males struggle with this. They want action. They want results. Okay, but here's the, I'll just give you guys a secret, right? Action equals no action. 99.99%. Okay, simulated long at 52. Stop is 49.25. This is a simulated long. $57.50 target. Simulated long. Testing, simulated. I actually missed one when we were in the trade. There was a 43.75 long with the same 37.25 stop. Ooh, Ryan, I got that one. I recognized it just in time. Amy, fuck off. How can you be Amy 45 if your name is William 0340? Kick is just a bunch of spammers. Yeah, bro, let's sometimes play together and share tips and add. What are we going to play? What are we playing, Amy? William? And then what was your name up here? Hold on. There was the same person as a different name. What was it? It's already gone. 57.50 is 2R. Stops up. Free trade. 53.25 stop. 53.50 stop. Let's go. Now, I'm probably not supposed to move my stop in this trade, but uh, uh, yeah, I'm going to move my stop in this trade. Simulation, brother. Simulations. All right, we got 1 minute to my favorite time of the morning, folks. Uno momento. Woo! Was that a 2-tick or 1-tick? Ooh, that's a 1-tick, Rick. Move your stop way up, boys. Do not play with this thing. Don't risk 5 points for that 1-tick. I'm telling you, don't do it. You see my stop. And remember, you're supposed to front run 57, you guys. Okay, you can't just be on 57. I want to remind you of that. You are supposed to be the front runner. Your name is either Dick, Nick, or Rick. What have we named 4-tick yet? All right, we're gonna go ahead and get him in the air, folks. We're gonna go ahead and get him in the air. Let me get the full face camera going. Oh yeah, here we are, boys and girls. Am I allowed to say boys and girls on YouTube? Yeah, TF, you can even go 4 ticks. We could name 4-tick the TF. 4-tick TF. Let's go ahead and get him in the air, fam. Cheers to honoring your stop. Watch, it's going to hit my stop right as I say it. Do it. Do it. Cheers, everybody. It's going to be a wonderful, wonderful trading session. Stay safe. Honor that stop. Don't move your stop. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Elijah, remind us that we have to fix the full face button to go to the other cam. Cheers, everybody. I finally took the sip. Sorry about that. Yeah. So if you're still in, perfect. If not, folks, we're waiting for the next frickin' trade. What a morning. What a morning. All right, if you have my actual phone number and you are trying to get a hold of me, you got to use my phone number on WhatsApp. I don't use my phone anymore. If you're wondering why I don't answer the messages. I do not use my phone. I have a brand new iPhone 16, okay, which is a piece of crap, by the way. My screen glitches and shit like that. I don't use my phone anymore, guys. I don't need it. Okay, my wife knows where I'm at all times. I don't care if anyone else knows where I'm at. It doesn't matter, right? My kids know how to get a hold of me. My kids know how to get a hold of my wife. My kids know where I live. Okay, I'm not worried about it. Pops knows where I'm at all point in times, right? I think we're more worried about where Pops is at any point in time than he's worried about where I am, right? Where did my 5-minute chart go? Let's play a game of find your chart. Yeah, shit. Is that it? No. What am I looking for? 30-second chart. Hey, there she is. There she be. I'm so excited to put NinjaTrader on the new computer, Elijah. I am so fired up about that new computer. I can hardly wait. You? Darko, let's go, brother. Nazdrave. I9, 3.4, 16 core. I took a picture of it. Elijah, how do I see pictures? Picture. Can I type in picture? That's not. It's not what I was trying to do. That's not how it works. Oh my God. We'll get to it. Hold on. Look at that drop. Beautiful, boys. Beautiful. Front run that bad boy. Got out. Everybody was playing the same game. Come on now. Come on, meow. Hold on, I'll give you the specs here in a second. I took a picture of it. I sent it to Elijah. I don't know how to search. Can I log in and do it? Did I pass it? Oh, it would be under screenshots. Yes. It's a badass computer. No, we didn't spend $3,000 on it, right? So it's not going to have the 5060 or the 5070 in it, but we got what we needed. Screenshots. Okay, here we go. And if you're wondering why I'm not looking at the markets, this is not my money. This is not my money. Oh, we went with i7. And we have an updated motherboard. And when you get it through Costco, you guys know you can return it at any time. We got the RTX 4060 gig GDDR6. Is that the one that I have? Oh, I have I think I have. It's a little bit better. We have way more processing speed in this bad boy. I thought we got the i9, but that's okay. It's going to be sweet. And here's the cool thing. It's only going to have NinjaTrader on it. There's not going to be any other programs. And 2 year, you saw the bottom of that, Andy? 2 year parts warranty. Is this a Fed speaking, or was this just the perfect Mancini level? Jason, you got out? 1630 was shipping. 1630 was shipping. I do believe it would be about $2,000 if I would have got it not at Costco. Yeah, 90 days. Yeah, 90 days. Yep. But as you saw at the bottom, it had the 2 year lifetime labor warranty and 2 year parts. I'm not worried about it. Costco's badass, man. This computer that I have right here that we're using now is from Costco. I could not complain about this computer, not one bit. Not one bit. This is shaky grounds for a sell here. Shaky grounds. But I'll be taking it. And I'll take it very lightly. Okay. Yeah, I'll take it with half the size that I just did. If I get a short, I'll take it with half the size I just did. Possible sell signal. Straight through 30 seconds. Slice and dice and trice and weiss and nice. Holding on 5 minute. 2 minute. That's a tasty burger. Go on, I'm listening. Oh, no, it's not. I'm lying. It is not a tasty burger. I thought white was above red. I am wrong. I am wrong. You know what I never figured out? Are we outside narrow range? That was silly. Yeah, what the hell was that? I'm light. One contract as opposed to 4. It gave me 42.25 as the entry. 45.75 stop. Stopped out on the MES. Stopped out on the ES. That was a valid signal. Next. Didn't hurt at all. I did it very lightly. So now does it flip back and give us a long? I love it. I love it. I love it. That was beautiful. Yep. 30-second CS coming in. Ooh, they might go right through it, Joey. Yep. No, 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 no. Hey, hey, hey. What did that actually come out to be? 48. So I'm going to mark 48, Joey. That was a very valid counter trend sell. Okay, the problem, the only problem that I saw, which it doesn't matter, okay, is it ran into 2-minute blue, which is fine. Doesn't bother me at all. I'm going to take the next one and the next one and the next one, right? And when I'm with the trend, I'm going to take it with double the amount of when I'm counter trend, or quad the amount of when I'm counter trend, right? That's how you get ahead, right? You take a stop out with one contract and you win with 4. Furpeck. That's so funny that it went to 56.75. Everyone wanted 57, right? So that's why you have to front run that shit, because everyone's playing the same game. Listen, here's the deal. It's not that, hey, Mancini is so smart. No. That's not it at all. He's not any more intelligent than the rest of us. Okay, all he did was he just found the patterns of technical analysis 101. Right? So he's ahead of you in studying. That's it. That's the only difference between you and Mancini. He's ahead of you in your studying. Okay? It's that simple. It's literally that simple. Now, I knew this was probably going to be a stop out. Okay? The reason why is look how steep the decline is. Look how late it is before it turns the 20 red. So scale down. Don't worry about the stop out. Shkabing, shkabing. Roll on with it. Wait for the next signal. Let's go. Yeah, Apex 90% off. Apex 90% off. Right on through white and blue on the 32nd. This is looking some bulls. Can they get, here's the deal. Can they get through 52.75 is the real question. 52.75. Oh, they just slapped some people on that 30-second chart as far as I'm concerned. Smoked. So now do we come down to 45, 46 and then rip? Jason Driver, did you hit your targets for the day and you're done? If he doesn't answer, he's gone. Yeah, 52.75 would be removal, Kyle. Good eye, batter. Good eye. That's what I was pointing out. That's what I was pointing out. Yep. If he doesn't answer, let's go turn the page. Let's go. Okay, and so it's 90% off the first month, 80% off after that, guys. So it goes up just a little bit to like $40 or something like that, right? Need one more trade. Okay, scale it down, right? Scale it down. Remember, Jason, you don't have to use one mini. You can use 4 micros. Think about the relief of pressure when you scale down like that. He said, faux show. Now, folks, listen. This is not the person that you would ever think would type in faux show. This is not, if you saw who was typing this in, some of you guys type in some funny shit because I know who you are, right? There's no way Jason Driver, if you saw him as a human being, you would ever see him go, for show. You would never, folks, ever think that this guy would say that. That's what makes this so funny. Love it. Let's go. We're just waiting for the next trade. Let's go, Jason. Let's go. For show. Jason, you could say faux shizzle. Then you're a real boomer. Let's go. Jason's not a boomer. Jason's too young to be a boomer. I'm putting red flag back on. We're not quite back into position 1 yet. It's like Andy speaking Mandarin. Yes. Okay, 1 minute, 15 seconds. Does it change? 1 minute, 15 seconds. That's the best part about having a bar timer. You know when it's last call for alcohol, fam. Okay, they made it through 52.75. 52.75 is where I'm looking at long. Oh. My stop would be 50. Let's see. Whew. That's a tough one. 30 seconds. Stop has to be 48.25. That's a big one. Well, the risk could be 48.25. Yeah, it's right at resistance. So this one might be a tough one. 49, so 50 add. Stop is 48.25. $48.25 stop. I just don't like the 52.75. Oh, it gave me a way better fill. 51.50 entry. Oh, I added. Okay. That was a buyer. Can they continue? No. Stop is 48.25. Trying to take it out, trying to take the ad out at 175. Just like everybody else is. You could see it. Okay. Add out, add out, add out. Free trade. I'm looking for 57.25 or 48.25. Okay. MES got stopped out. ES is not stopped out yet. ES is not stopped out. Come on, little ES, go. So I think I'll lose like 7 ticks on this total. It's a minuscule loss if it prints 48.25. This would be really interesting if it doesn't. MES printed 8.25. It has to print. Yeah, here it comes. Ooh, if it doesn't, it's going to rip. I don't know. The algorithm won't let us do this, so it has to print 8.25. MES printed 8s even. Ooh, it gave me 8.25. Nice. There's a big discrepancy between MES and ES. 8.5 on the ES and 8 evens on the MES. Big discrepancy. I got stopped at instantly on that one. The reason I didn't like it, and I'm going to take the trade anyway, right, is because 52.75 was the over-under. That happened to be the entry point, and it just went flat. There it goes. Okay, there's the 48.25s. Small stop, tiny stop. Yep, small stop. I added at the OTE, which made me only lose 7 ticks. They needed our stop, boys. The good thing is our stop was nice. Nice stop. Ooh, it was beautiful. All right, 5-minute red flag. If we start to drift lower here, you've got a lower high. Market's open. Let's go. Here we go. We're riding. This is getting spicy. I want to remind everyone, we are up 2.58%. Shorting is dangerous. Not that it can't be done. It's dangerous, right? So, but the first thing I do want to point out, we have this. Yeah, it's all tangled up. What a morning, folks. I'm 1 for 3 and I'm super green. Well, not anymore. I'm just green now. There's your 57s, boys. We're looking juicy. That stop out was perfect. Perfect stop out, everybody. Let's go. Let's go, Mr. Driver. Look at that. Okay, we just traded 83s. We're 78, 81, 80, 79. Folks, the chart's not right. 81. Holy shit. 69, 72, 77, 79, 84, 79, 77, 78, 70, 68, 64, 61, 69, 70, 71, 74. Holy shit. $74. $66. My chart's about one bar behind now. 57. 55. 61. This is why you have to have your DOM, folks. You have to have your DOM. Your DOM should be real time. 62. 57. 63. 60. 58. My mouse is so far away from that DOM, I cannot push the button. Folks, none of you can push a button. We don't know what the real price is. We do not know what the real price is. This is not tradable. And we are not at 87, if you're wondering. We are not. We're at 71, 68. We've been as low as 64, 54. This is crazy. We are not at those price levels. We're at 68 right now. 66. 70. We're at 66. We're at 64. We're not at 93, folks. We're not at 93. $67. Nobody pushed the button. You truly don't know what the real price is. 76. I can't hit Control-Shift-R until it slows down. Otherwise, it'll do that weird thing like it did the other day. I'm just going to let it play through, and then when it slows down, it'll be able to capture the historic. Yeah, my DOM is right. We're at 81, 77, 75, 74. 30-second MES charts, right? Ninja Trader has to have their historical fixed before mine will get fixed. So let's see what happens here. We might have that weird hole. If we get any lower, I might nibble. Might be worth it. We may not get a discount. We may not get a discount. I can't chase this. I mean, they're skipping. Look, here's the deal. It's 2 points wide. Even though it's bidding a half point to a point wide, look at the ticks when it prints. Look, it goes 78, 80, right? Ooh, we just got a higher high, higher low on the 30-second chart. Oh, man. Are they suckering us in? Stops up. Okay, 72. stop, 72 stop. Come on, run before you stop. Run before you stop. Run before you stop. Go, 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 go. Run before you guys heard me say 70-50, right? You heard me say it, right? Holy shit, it filled me instantly and then ripped fucking 6-7 points off of it. So I think we can get some 90s out of this bitch. Look at your 30-second chart. Look at it clearing the path. The 5 minute, up the 5 minute rail. You guys see it? On the 2 minute, it looks bearish as shit. But if you look at it on the 5 minute, they can't get to 92 fast enough, right? So I'm going to start jumping ship if we can print 90. If we can print 90. I can't. I got to move the stop a little bit because there's going to be slippage. So 73s is my stop. Unfortunately, I hate it, but let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get up into these 92s if we can get it, boys and girls. Let's do it. Fuck it. Fuck it announced, right? Come on. Come on. Come on. This is going to make my fucking day. This is going to make my day. Holy shit. Decision point. Hard decision at 86. Hard decision at 86. Yeah, you see how they instantly slapped it? Come on. Come on, find a buyer. Find a buyer. Find a buyer. Go. Go, do it. It's going to go 92s instantly if we find a buyer. If they don't find a buyer, it's going 75. Right here, right here. Go, 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 go. I'm going to be a bitch and put my order in there. 92. 80 stop. Now we're ripping. 81 stop. 81 stop. Ripping. Locking in 10 points. Going for it, boys. Going for it. 92. Show me 92. Mic drop at 92. Big decision. 86. Can't move my stop. Not one fucking tick. Go. Go. Find one buyer. They printed 90. They printed 90. Give me 92. Hey, what's 2 points amongst friends here? Go. This is a big trade for me. This is a big trade. Probably make about $3,000 on this thing. Go. Go. One more. One more buyer. One more buyer. One more buyer. One more buyer. Can't move my stop. Come on. One more buyer. There he is. There he is. There he is. There he is. Go. Give it to him. No, 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 no. Leave the inventory out. Leave the inventory out. No. No. Come on. My stop's in the right place. Can't move it. Can't move it. It's the perfect spot. Now find a buyer. There's a buyer. There's the first one. There's the first one. Okay, we need one more. One more buyer. One more. Uno mas por faves. And if we can get it a little higher, I'll move my stop up to about 84. Okay, if we can print 91, I'll go 84. If not, my stop gets hit at 80.75. 80.75 or 92 from here. Thank you, Joey. Okay, get ready. Oh, another seller. There's another seller there. Get out of there. Get out of there. Get ready to move your stop to 84. Come on, hit some stops up there. Hit some stops up there, bitch. 84 stop, 84 stop. Come on. Bang! Let's fucking go! Have you ever seen anything like this in your fucking life? Shower the chat. Let's go. Shower the fucking chat. Have you ever seen anything like this? We got low tick. You guys know that, right? Let's ponder this thought for a second here. Why would he take a 70 spot 50 long? Ready? Okay. Here's how I did it. I'm going to show you. Now, my MES chart was right, so that's why you're going to see it on the MES chart. Okay, but this is where I drew it. Look at this. I think it has, hold on, let me see if it works. Oh, that's the wrong one. Look at this. Never surrender. Look at that. Three people type when I say shower the chat. What? Hey, those guys know what we're doing. What? World-class execution, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, man. Hey, if you're not going to type in the chat, at least hit the like button, follow, share, subscribe, become a member. You can gift memberships. You can what is it called? Retweet. Thank you. Greatly appreciated. Greatly appreciated. I did that with 3 ES and 2 micros. Oh, it's being seen, folks. So here's the deal. Look, I understand that when I got all huffy puffy, okay, that people didn't like that, right? But do you understand why I got so huffy puffy? Look, what you're seeing now is why I was so huffy puffy. Okay? This is real trading. There's no fake shit about this. Here's the deal. I'm not blowing accounts and going to the next account, making it look like I made a bunch of fucking money. Okay? This is real trading. Okay? Not no YouTube fake bullshit that you see Swiper do. You know what I mean? Swiper, no swiping. You know what I mean? Come on, folks. That is a big red bar. That is a big red bar. Lots of volume. Lots of volume. Plausible capitulation. You like those 2 words? You never thought you'd hear big words like that from Rev Daddy, huh? Well, here we are. Here we fucking are. Let's go, Jam Array. I appreciate you. Yeah, guys, I show you when I blow an account. Literally, I show you, right? So, okay. So I've lost 31 Apex accounts, evals, right? 31. You could see it. Okay. I've lost 2 funded accounts from by accidental misclicks. Okay, you can see it right here. There's no hiding what I'm doing. Okay, and this is my 3rd MFF account. Okay, this is my first PA account. You can see it. I can't hide this shit. Folks, I have no reason to hide this stuff. I truly do know what I'm not saying this like, hey, believe me. Okay, what I'm saying is I'm actually good at trading. You guys know this, right? Okay. The hard part for me was readjusting to talking about it and trading, right? So let me explain how my brain worked for a second, okay? And I want to share with you the discrepancy that I was going through, okay? Well, you can see my computer right here. Sorry about that. The discrepancy was what my brain was doing. Okay, let's look at 2 electrons. Okay, folks, you can't be trading here. There's absolutely nothing to trade here. Nothing. Okay, there's 2 electrons, right? The first electron is well. Let's think about where it's the impulse would be. Okay, I see something. Okay, so that's the first impulse. So the 2 electrons are talk about it with the chat. Oops, or push the button. Okay, right. So boop boop boop. Okay, it can take the direction. Which way is it going to go? And so if we look at those 3 electrons, right? What I had to do is all 3 of those electrons are okay to be there, but only 2 can be compared or paired in the universe, right? So the way that I had to restructure the 3 electrons, I hope I'm saying this correctly. Think of a triangle, okay? And we're talking quantum mechanics, okay? The observer method, right? We're going quant here, okay? What I had to do is I had to distinguish the order of operations between the electrons, okay, to line them up like this. 1, 2, 3. Like the coal in a snowman's jacket, right? I know that sounds weird, but that's how I have to think about it. About to get another buy signal. I'll take it in the sim if it fires. Yeah, there's one right here. Sim long. Make sure I'm in the sim. Okay, that's simulated long. Stop is 63 and change. Okay, so the thought is I have to align the electrons correctly. Okay, and so the way that it works is I had them in a triangle. Okay, and I was firing back and forth. The first electron is I see something. Okay, that's the first electron. I see something. Doesn't matter what I see. Okay, so what I was doing was firing it towards telling you guys, talking to the chat. Okay, instead of watch, we got a triangle here. Instead of firing the impulse towards clicking the mouse. Okay, so now what I had to work on and what I got so frustrated with over the last, let's say, 18 months. Okay, because folks, I've got work behind the scenes on my brain like you guys have never seen before. Okay, now the electrons have lined up like the coal on a snowman's jacket. Impulse, see the signal firing, okay? Click, describe, narrate. Okay, we'll use the word narrate. Okay, signal, click, describe, narrate. Do you see that? Ooh, this is spicy. Look at that. I was nicely in profit. That was a simulated trade. Full disclosure. Look at this thing going absolutely nuts. New home sales are in. That trade was nicely green, and then it just dumped. Look at it. Look, they took my stop and ran it. Oh! Boom! Woo! Damn! They got me to the tick. Look at this. Sim, right? Yep. To the tick. They stopped me out. Fuckers. Look at that. And then it went all the way to target. This thing's going to go much higher. This is going to go much higher. Okay, out of the sim. Back to normal. We're crushing it. We're crushing it. Folks, I'm 2 for 5 or 2 for 6, and I'm up big. Big. I'm up 1% and 2%, respectively, in the accounts. Wow. Wow. Put your entry order where you stop would have been. He says it like this. He says, what I want you to do is I want you to Instead of entering the trade, I want you to write it down. I love how he says that. I want you to write it down. That's why I do that in the sim, right? Because we got to collect the data on it. It's a beautiful trade. Don't know. Is it in context? Well, there's a signal there, right? So in the sim, I'm taking all of the signals. And it looks like when they get drawn on, you can re-enter on them. Ryan, if you're listening, is what it looks like. What a freaking morning. O.M. Jizzle. Soul crushing. Ripping face, if we will. Folks, there's nothing to trade here. There's no way you can predict what's going to happen next. And even if you can predict what's going to happen next, where's your stop? Is it in the right place? Do they hit it before it goes? Let's wait. Let's chill. We're on the sidelines. Great job, everybody. The only mistake I made in that trade was I had the wrong. I had one car instead of full boat. Because it was with the trend, and it was the trade that we were waiting for. Right. Let's wait for some clarity. Let's spam Claritin in the chat. Team Green, let's get some Claritin going. Wow, that printed 54.99.50. Think about it. Yesterday, G-Man, was it yesterday? G-Man said 5,300, mark my word. Fellas, ladies, we're at 5,500. Mr. Jammer Ray, let's go. Or Mrs. Sidelines, everybody. There, you could flip the coin. Here, I'll do it for you. Heads is up. Tails is down. Here we go. It's going to go in the air. It's heads. Okay, another buy signal. I missed this one, 75.25 in the simulator because I'm testing. And the stop will be 67.50. It's probably not going to fill me. It did. In the sim, folks. Okay, and I'm going for 91.50. Yes, you can. Right click alerts, and you can make it any audible that you want. It's different, right? So you have to draw the line. So let me hold on. Let me see if this works. Let me remember how to do it. There's the first way is do alerts. It's a really dumb way. And then there's an alerts log. Oh my God. So here you could do an alerts log, right? So then you right click alerts. But it's really stupid, right? Like it's really hard to set up. It's really terrible. Very terrible. I've never used them. They're so bad I've never used them. There's 1R, 8350 1R, 9150 will be 2R. 9150 is my Tajay. Yeah, TradeStation's the best. Oh, wow, I got a horrible fill. I got a terrible fill. 76.50. The entry is 75.50. And the stop is 67.50. Yo, yuck. I'm still going to go 91.50. I can't move my target once I put it there. $91.50. It's correct. 91.50 target. Sim. And it's sim because I'm testing it. If you're wondering why I'm in the sim, I don't have any data on this. I'm just pushing the button when the signal fires. I know how I'm going to be able to test it. I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to use the 3. Okay, good. I know what I'm going to do. Did I do it with wide? No, I can use wide. Okay, good. I just got to figure out how to group the testing. You're at 1R so far. Do we get 2R? 91.50. 91.50, por favor. Coming. Coming. Bang a key. 91.50. Yeah, Andy, to think that G-Man was calling 5,300 from, and we were at 5,240, and we're at 5,500, and this was yesterday morning. 91.50. There's no way we go to 91.50. I need to. I thought I put. Oh no, I just messed it all up. I thought I added. Three and four. I'm going to add. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to add bigger targets. Let's do 3R and 4R. Yeah. As you guys know, this is a simulated trade. There's nothing to trade here. This bar screwed everything up. I hope everybody understands. This bar screwed everything up. This is a simulated trade. Look, it went 2 ticks from my target. 4 ticks from my target. Now I'm about to get a full stop out. Bastards. I wasn't paying attention. The simulator's getting beat to shit. The simulator's getting smoked. That's hilarious. Poor guy. Poor guy. He's getting smoked. Good, 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 good. Hey, we've got some volume coming in here. My 9150 got smoked. Okay, we just cut through everything on the 30-second chart. Back into red and white on the 2-minute. Big sell. I missed it. 50, 57, 58. I'm offering 57.75. And the stop is 70. Ooh, I'm going to get smoked on this one. 65 and 32, 65, 25 add. I'm super light in this trade, by the way, if you're wondering. Like every account is in the micros. Even my largest one. Okay, we're going to take one off. We got one left. Let's go! Fucking perfect. Free trade. Let's get it. Perfect. Oh my God, that was perfect. 65.25 was the add order. And you see why it was 65.25, right? Like I wasn't guessing what we were doing. Now we need a new seller. Okay, we're looking for 33. Well, VWAP is 47. That's kind of a good place to exit. That's a great place to exit. Five-minute red, I see it. Ooh, they had to own it there. Yuck. 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 All around yucky on that one. I don't like that at all. Yuck. Yuck. This has got to go down now, otherwise it's going straight to 70. I don't like this at all. Go down. Yuck. Pothole at 59. Yeah, they bought it. God damn it. Small loss on this one because of the add order that I was able to do. I think I'll lose like is it 3 or 8 points on this one? That's a 70's my stop. Damn it, man. It was looking so good. It was looking so good. We gotta if we have any chance at all of it going down, it's got to fill that 59 pothole before it hits 70. And then it has to find a seller at that pothole. Holy fuck. That absolutely screwed me. Wow. And to be clear, I did that with micros, even in my biggest account. So I lost pennies. Wow, that was crazy buyer. It was a perfect sell signal. Yeah, perfect. The good thing is it didn't slip my stop. Thank God. I see it. I see it. I see it. I see it, Joey, in hindsight. I should have closed it right there at red, right? So look at this. This is what stopped it, folks. The strength of the 5-minute red. Look at this. And I saw it. I saw it. Right? That was the risk. So the add order was perfect, taking it off down at the 57s, right? That cleared a lot of the, so I think I lost like 5 or 6 points, something like that on it. Maybe 8. I don't know. I'll have to look at it here in a little bit. All right. So now what I'm waiting for is I'm waiting for the next signal. I don't even care. I'm super green. Great job today, everybody, by the way. White held on the 2-minute. Clean. They're about to smoke them. Wow, look how quick that went. 7 points. Wow. Folks, we're back in the volatility, right? I mean, this thing's moving 20, 30 points. This is what we want. Stops are a little bit wider, so you scale down, right? If you were trading 1 mini when the market wasn't volatile, okay, you're trading 3 micros, 4 micros when it is. You could make the same amount of money, less risk. Be able to focus better, right? What a morning. Hey, here's the deal. Give me my signal and we go. 1 minute and 30 seconds. It's plausible, right? But we got a flat 20. Okay. The flat 20 is not what we're looking for. No. Okay. Because it could snap back like a rubber band. It could oscillate back to it. Oscillate. Now it's going to go to 97. Whoever was looking for that earlier. Okay, 40 seconds. Don't run it on us. No. No. Come back. Come back. Nope. Look at the 2 minute. Look at the 20. Still pointing down. Nope. Yeah. Joey, you are silly. Stops up. Free trade. 94.50 because of all the fuckery that's going on. 94.50. I know it's tight. It's tight, but we're way up here in the business here. I want it to go. I want it to go right now. Come on. A little down move to go up. A little down move to go up. Go for it. Go ahead. I don't mind. You know you want it. Okay, big order of 98 printed 700 times. All you can eat 98s. They're hunting my stop. Fuckers. No, you know what? That's a nasty red bar on the 30-second chart. I don't want it. So plus 2 ticks. I might have moved my stop up too quick. I might not have. Yeah, those entry bars that are on a breakout are we got to be careful with those. Got to wait for kind of a pullback test and then push. So we're still. I want to remind everyone we're still inside the 15-minute opening range. 15-minute opening range was huge. So that's why I'm moving my stop so quickly. Okay. Once we get directed, if we may, right? Then we'll work that differently. Did somebody say New Mancini? No, there's not. 59 minutes ago, 99.15 if ES wants more. Well, it hit 99 to the tick. To the tick, folks. To the tick. That's what's stopping us from moving up. There's nothing there. Let me do it again. What happened there? How did that? What happened there? 4. Huh. Oops. Smoked. Something happened with my copier. Made one of my accounts go red. I'm not sure how that happened, but whatever. So the initial balance gets rejected twice now. All right, the next order you're going to hear is a simulated order. I'm waiting for my pattern to repeat so I can go in. But I see resistance at 91. We'll see. It goes 80 or 06 from here. If this trade, if this bar closes above 90.50, I'm going to bid 90.50. It does not. I will not. It does not. I will not. Uh, 30-second red is holding it up. 5-minute actually has a sell bar on it, but it's high and tight. You know, we're gap and run. We're at the top of it. That doesn't make any sense. Now a 92 buy stop. If we don't break down here. Ouch. Okay. Sellers are in. Wow, the sim is still long. That's funny. Did I have my stop in the wrong place? Hmm. Did I have my stop in the wrong place? Hmm. Hmm. I guess we're gonna find out. What I want to see is I want to see a reset here. That trade actually sucked. There he is. Ooh, my simulated trade might be taking some heat here. 80 on my simulated stop. I got stopped out of my real trade. I had a tight stop. I will add at 83.50 on the simulated trade. On the simulated trade only. Let me show it so people can see what is making that noise. There we go. To me, it looks like they're about to break this thing down. Yeah. Yep. Simulated trade stopped up. Perfect. Good. Good data. Good data. It was late. And the data is it's late. They're drawing up here, right? You can see it. They're drawing. Perfect data. Love it. I am going to be red if I take another stop out. After being huge green, like big green. This kind of sucks. Got a sword on the 30-second here. 73.50 stop. It's not going to come back for us. Nope. Missed it. She gone. 81.75 is 30-second blue. That's where you're going to get. That's where it's going to hang up. Okay, either they push straight through this when we go to 90, okay, or it's going to stop right here. There's the hang up. 5 minute says lower, 63s. Uh-oh. I don't want to see that. I definitely didn't want to see that. Ouch. He was probing up there. Watching 70. Okay, stop down. 77.50, stop. Can't lose. Push it. Push. Find that seller. There we go. That's the right bar. That's the right bar. That's the right bar. Go. Why did it not move my stop down? 77.50 stop. 77.50 stop. 77.50 stop. 77.75 on the micros. There it is. Okay. I moved the wrong stop. Shit. 77.75 is the stop. Hope it doesn't get hit. I hope it goes down. Out. Ooh, indecision bar here? Indecision bar. Uh-oh. Did I move my stop too quickly? We will never know. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I might have. They're leaning at that 70. And it goes right into the mid. If you look at the reason I was looking at 70, okay, is they're going to go to 70 now. I moved my stop too quickly. See, it's mid session. It's session mid price, okay, and Mancini 69. All right, 1 minute till this bar closes. What I would like to see is I would like to see it rotate back into a green, back into the trend with the 15-minute, right? Let's go to what I would like to see is let's go to the bottom of whatever we're going to go to on the 15-minute. Okay, and then on the 15-minute it says, hey, start looking for a long. Okay, that's when we can trail it for 20 or 30 points, right? Or short, whichever one it gives you. There's your 70. I moved my stop too quick. Joey, did you take that? That first touch of blue on the 32nd? Yeah, look at how they skipped it, and they're pulling the bid too. So they're recognizing the pressure of the lean, and then if you look at the tape right now, see that big hole between 68 and 71? That's pulling the bid as they lean on it. Man, I fucking pulled my stop down too quick. Oh, they're stretching it because they know that there's algorithms that are going to take this. The problem is 54 is your VWAP. Get them, boys. If you're short, get them. We're trading 77. We're trading 81. Joey's 81 just got clipped. Holy shit. We're trading 65. Joey, did you get 81 exit or entry, whatever you just tried? Oh my God. My charts are way behind, guys. My DOM is right. Trading 60. Okay, trading 65. It went right. You had a slight CS possibility up there on the 32nd. Okay, they're deciding the 5-minute red is 65. I have a 77 stop. Damn, I had the chance to get out. Fuck. This goes higher. Man, I had the chance to get out of that. Two-minute red. $73.25 would be the ad. Is that right? Yeah. And then bounce. What the fuck? Micros got stopped out. ES did not. I don't know what happened. Oh, yeah. Micros slipped hard. Uh-oh. All right, stop to break even +1 because I don't trust this because they could snap this thing higher in a fraction of a second. 70.50 is my stop. Okay, out. I don't like it. It was supposed to go. I'm gonna wait for the next trade. What did it just do? How? Hmm. I'd like to see something down by the VWAP or something. Damn. They got me on that one. I'm gonna give it to them on that one. I'm gonna give it to him on that one. Putting my stop on red. Yeah, I'll never do that again. Never, 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 ever, ever will I do that. Put my stop on 30-second red. Oh, they thanked me for that one. Oh my God. Lame. Hope you guys are still short. Great job if you didn't move your stop too quickly. It was an actual signal. There's the bottom of that 5-minute bar. I made the accidentally moved my stop down too quickly without processing that it was right on the first touch of the 30-second red. Joey entered short at 70.50 where I got stopped out. Think about that. Drop it like it's hot. Oh, whoa. Ooh, look at the holes. Oh, okay. They're like, hold on. China's like, hold on. We're still going to tariff you even more, though. I'm kidding. I don't know what the actual reason that this is. Okay, here's a ORB low. And I would never fall. Mm. Push 24s, push 24s, push 24s. Push. Okay, 28, 24 is your big number here. 28, 24, big number. Okay, we got 20. We got 20 white. And blue is way down there at 2x ORB. We could shoot the moon if we're really going for it. But man, this has got to get through here. Push. Give me a man of my time. Hey, yes. Yes. Can we get to 19 first, though, please? Someone's trying to buy 27. Smash them. $24s. Big number here. Big number, boys and ladies. Can we get through 24, or is this the big bounce? It tickles. Daddy Fat Stacks, BIGBOI. Oh, boy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, either we smash 28 or this is the bottom. Straight through 5-minute blue. the battle of 32. 27 on the bottom side, 35 on the top side. That's my last of 4 in that account. In the micros, it got stopped out once and then I re-entered, right? So that's why it looks a little different. Okay, but in the ES, it didn't get stopped out at the same stop. So when I added in the micros in my what do we call it? A PA, a funded account. Folks, I don't know the lingo, right? All right, there's 20. There's 20 where we're supposed to fucking close. This is unreal. It says stay short, right? Stops down, 38. This shit brazy. Oh, Lord. Okay, we're going 06. I'm putting an order in for 06. There's no way we get there. Fam. Oh, had to, okay. Oh, whoa. Hold on, I gotta fix it. Okay, now it's gonna be right. 06. Um, 06. Okay. Orders. 06. Accounts. MFF 1 and 1. Okay. Uh-oh, that looks like the end there. And if this doesn't turn around, that's going to be the end of it. I'm going to get about 7 points out of 40. Yuck. Oh, no. Did they just reclaim 28? Oh, no. You guys are going the wrong way. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. My stop is right on the red. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay, back to 28. I'm alive. Folks, I'm just kidding. Okay, I can't control what it's going to do. I can only control where my stop is, right? I would love it to go to 06. I would absolutely love it for it to go to 06. That's not my choice. My choice is where do I have my entries and my exits. That's it. Okay, we depend on probability and protection. Oh, we're dumping. 100%. We're absolutely dumping. It's just a matter of like, here's how you have to think about this, Elijah. Okay. It's a matter of, do they hit my stop first? Or did I make the mistake of having a target and it runs 50 points past it? The thing is, you can always re-enter, right? Come on, break. 24 needs to break. You can look at the 4-hour chart and see where 28 and 24 came from. You see it? Let me show you. Because what if this is a bear 180 in the right spot? Okay, I'm not saying it is. I'm not saying it is. What if it is? And we get out at 06 and it literally goes yard, right? Careful, we have a higher low at this exact time. We have a higher low on the 30-second chart. Decision point is 34 and 21. Big spreads, boys. Big spreads. I just can't imagine old losing Rev going long right here and actually catching the bottom, right? On the 2-minute chart. I can't picture him winning, right? His dream always got crushed, right? Okay, but again, my stop is 38.75. We do have a higher low on the 30-second chart. Please don't hit my stop. Yeah, they're hunting it. We need 21 before 35. I hate to say it, before 35. Oh, no. Oh, no. Play no games. I want you to take me serious. It's a beautiful trade. We can't control when it comes back up and hits our stop. There's 35. All right, so now we hit 35. Okay, it's either 39 or 21. Because this is a clear reclaim of 28. This is terrible. Come on, go down. Oh, this is terrible. Oh my God, I'm literally giving back 20 points. Here comes the buyer. There he is. I actually lost money on that trade somehow. Awesome. No, in one account. Very, very nice in another account. It's been a good morning. Stops down. Stop down. 1875 stop. Big trade, big trade, big trade, big trade. Holy fuck. Come on. 06. Bless me. Bless me. Bless me. Bless me. Bless me. $12 stop. 13 stop. 13 stop. Go. One more push. $12 stop. Go. Go. 6, 6, 6. All right. Yeah, let's go. And she likes it. And it would be, and it would need to be on the down tick. All right, who got the short? Oh, there's your sixes. No, let's go. All right, it's got to break. It's got to break underneath that 075. Elijah. I hate that because I sized down. I was about to go full steam, but it was a 12-point stop. So I had to go, I had to, and then one of my accounts, I went way too small. I did one micro in a $50,000 account. Oops. Oops. That's not what I meant to do. There's your 04, Tyson. All right, and now what's cool is now we just chill. We just wait, right? That was clean. Okay, 05 Mancini. What's below there? Okay, you got a big cluster here, about the 78s to the 80s. Okay. Okay, and that's the lows, that's the open. That's the gap. Uh-oh. Are they shooting the gap? Yeah, but that's a 50-point. That's a big gap. Oh, what in the shnikes? Let's take a look at it on the 4-hour chart so we can get a picture of it. Look at this. Hey, great job. Those of you that exited down there, great job. Great job. Let's go. Let's go ahead and put this one on the screen. That was a home run.
Are you sure about that?
I'm going platinum. I'm going platinum. I'm going platinum. I'm going platinum. How's everybody doing today? Are we good? Are you guys alive? Elijah, on that bar, it was supposed to be 26.50. I got 25.50. And you know what? Because I sized down, I had to deal with it. You know what I mean? I got bad fill, but there's nothing you can do about it. You know what I mean? That's why we go wide. That's why we go yard, fam. We can't. First we want to just learn 1-to-1. You know, 1-to-1, 1-to-1. Okay, but then figure out, when do I trail? When do I go for it? Right. Well, how about you go for it on the 15-minute chart? How do I trade the 15-minute chart? I'll show you. Right. Book the call and I'll show you. Put a link in the chat there. Okay, there's a sim short at 20.25. All right, Art. Have a good day, buddy. There is a sim short 2025. I absolutely missed it. I have an order in. And if you're asking why I'm in sim, it's because no, it's 2075, excuse me. Because I'm testing it. My signal is not firing. My signal is not firing. You would already be at 1R. You'd be at 2R. Holy shit. Canceling the offer. To the sea, ho. Wow, it bounced all the way back to 18. It went 11, 18 before the chart even caught back up to it. I think my cash is full. What do you guys think? Aaron Neville, and I'm down with the... And it's too late to enter. Hmm. 2250 is my stop. Okay, taking the ad off at 16, back to normal price. Shorted at 19, took it back at 16. If I said 19, I'm sorry. Ad from 19 was out. Okay, if this doesn't break soon, I'm just going to exit. Ouch. Whoa. 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 The fuck was that? I went to the club. 18 over under now. Uh-oh. Kind of wishing I would have closed it. Oh, way to the top. Dump. My stop is 2250 if you're wondering. Drunken. Decision. All good inside. On a brand new ride. Decision 10. 10:25. Okay, stops down. 16 stop, 16 stop. 16 stop. T-Pain plus 3. Push. 450 target. Push. Break. Break. No. No, break. I said break. I didn't say bounce. No. That's the wrong word. God damn it. Uh, 14 over under on the top side. That never come out. Like I said, 10's the over under. You can see it. There's another simulated sell signal here. Wow, this is getting intense. Interesting. Get me to 0450, fam. Get me. They're trying to buy it, but they got slapped right there. There it is. There it is. Press. Press. Press for 11 more seconds. Stops down. Stops down. 1450. 1450 stops. 1450 stops. All whatever trade you're in, 1450. I'm going for 450. There's no fucking way. Did I get to add in that one account? Go. Okay, stopped 09. 875 stop for me. Okay, one tick, Rick. 450. Battling for these ticks. Come on. Let's go. Oh, shit. I'm still fucking. Oh, I have one more. I have one left in one of my accounts. Let's go. Flat on everything but my PA. Oh, 375. Is 04 the low? 0375. And my stop is 0875. There it is. I'm out. What a trade. The sim short is still short. It got one tick ricked, so it's going to lose 2 3/4 points here in a second. I've moved my stop down. Let's watch the sim get stopped out here. Or make it... Oh, one tick from it. One tick from it. Oh, simulator. It was actually a really good trade. I don't know if the targets were exact. That's why it's in the simulator, and that's why it's sim. All right, we're cruising now, folks. One of my accounts is up $3,000. Let's go! And one of my accounts is red $85. I don't know how that's possible. I don't know how that's possible. Oh. Ah! Now, get me in. 675. Stop is 350. No, I need one. I just screwed this all up. No. Oh, I screwed that all up. 675, right? 7. With a 350 stop. Nope, didn't work at all. That's funny. With one micro. Oh, it's a sell. I messed that all up. It's supposed to be a little sword, a little 3-bar play. One thing. One unit, one tiny unit. I can't really say one contract anymore. I should not have moved my stop on the simulated trade. It just hit its target. Noted. All right, everybody, don't forget, Apex 90% off until tomorrow. You might as well grab some. It only makes sense. Use the code SAGEFT at checkout or use the link to support the stream. Greatly appreciated, everyone. This is weak, folks. Right now, notice every time I say this is weak, it bounces. I've got that power, you know. Because as ICT Bagger Jr. here, the algorithms are hunting my stops because I created the algorithm. If you created the algorithm, how does it hunt your stops? Anyone? Anyone? Bueller. Watch your removal. Okay, there was your removal. Let's go. All right, how's everyone doing? Everyone's still safe? It's 1 p.m. The chart looks juicy, fam. And they're doing huge draws, right? Is this not, I mean, folks, is this not a head and shoulders? That is juice. I have scaled down. I don't want to give it back. Still make $1,000 on one contract, so we'll go with one contract. $30-second chart's getting yucky. 30-second chop through red, going to white. Crime scene a mile long from 11 to 15. And 54.40. Hard 5-minute. Here, I'll show you. Hard crime scene. Yep. The 15-minute though, it would have to turn they had all of the moving averages that we look at would have to move back into upward trajectory. We want position one if we're going to go long on the 15-minute chart, which is what I trade, right? So if I'm going to go long, I have to go long on something like, and I'm not saying it is, something like this. Right, we're at 28 and 24. 28 has to reclaim first. Well, so far they're just they just, what do they call it? Belly flopped right back on it. Bah! He thought it was a trampoline. Nope. Well, maybe. Right now it's just a concrete bag. 30-second blue. It's got a lot of headwind. If it gives me a sell, it will be half size of that again. Ooh. It's going to take a couple bars to get that 2 minute to the 20 to turn. Oh, maybe not too many bars. I'm super light. The largest size I have is 6 micros. That's it. And I'm going for 1R. I should be going for 2R, but I'm going for 1R here. Here it comes. Okay, stop down. I just got 1 tick ricked. There we go. Bink. I had 11 micros on that one. $2R is 0950. 3R is 425. Slim Shady. Do you like violence? You want to see me stick 9-inch nails through each one of my eyelids? 5 minutes said it's go time on the 2 minute when it turns. Bang! Look at this. Man, you wasted. Got my piece. Let's go. Let's go, T-Money. You see it, though, right? It didn't give us the RBI at 28.25 like we dreamed of, right? So we go to plan A.2, you know, and fire the laser. What? Who? Slim Shady. What? Chicka chicka. Chicka chicka. Next semester, I'll be 35. This is beautiful, fam. We get the line break. Oh my goodness! Look, let's just play this how I played it. Right. What I was watching was, what do they do with this crime scene with the red coming down, right? And in my head, I could picture Joey typing in, what's the quickest way to flush it into red, white, and blue? Down. So are they flushing the white down? Okay, so then it gives us the RBI on a line break, 5-minute line break as well. You get the 2-minute, goes back into position, unos, and you fire the laser. However, you and your coach have decided that you fire the laser. We want more information on a coach. I know a guy. He's pretty good. He's taught about 630 people how to do this correctly. I know a guy. 5-minute dinker. Love it. Someone got slaughtered right there, Tyson. Do you agree with that? Right? Someone got slaughtered on that's why it's called a crime scene. Slaughtered, brother. They were waiting for the extension, the continuation for it to go like this, right? And it said, well, you know, I've got an idea. I should have waited for 0950. Ticket. Oh, I'm gonna have to listen to this album. What a day, folks. As usual, crushing souls. Up about, let's see, 36, 37, about 36.50 across all accounts. One of my accounts has a broken wing. It's down $80. I don't know how. Go in, grab the money. You know what, Dre? I don't like your attitude. So this bar closes on the 15-minute, folks. We have a sell signal coming. Okay. In 2 minutes, we have a sell signal. Mm-hmm. Ooh, they're trying to push it back above that line. They're like, no. We got 40 seconds. Row, maggots. This will be interesting. It's kind of a weak bar on the 5. Now, 30-second went right into that snare of all the crime scene. It had to retrace, and now it's going. What is the goal for an Apex 250,000? Nah, the bully wants to beat your ass, and I'm going to let him. All right, sim short here. If you hear us in order, it's because it's a sim short. Testing. That's going to hurt. Glad it's in the sim. That's why it's in the sim. Ooh, one tick from the stop. Let's go. The sim trade is alive. It's still alive. Ooh. Now it's going to win. Now it's going to win. Watch this. 2R, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Come on, simulator. Uh-oh. Green bars. Slam them. Go sim. Go sim. All right, I'm on the sidelines right now, guys. This is just a simulated trade. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. MFF disconnect. Oh, wow, wow, wow. All right. Does it allow us to participate? Let me get a mic check. Does this still sound good right here, folks? I'm standing up. I can move it closer if I need to. Does this sound okay? Let me get a mic check. On the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. Whee! Thank you. Tell mama you love her. Out the trunk. Just the two of us. Let's take a look at the bigger picture. Let's see if we can paint a picture from the bigger picture. Here's the 45. Let's move this to over here. Decision point halfway up and down the daily. 28 over under because it's the low in the open of the prior 4-hour bar, and we have the gap below us, but above us. Okay, if we start ripping up here at about the 554s, 5540s, okay, it could be an upside target if this thing goes. I'm not saying it is. This is starting to turn into a little to no follow through event on the 45-minute. 15-minute is the fractal down, chop zone. So trade light. I'm light size. My largest size is 6 micros. I got a total of 11 micros per trade instead of 4 and 8 ES and 2 and 4 micros. We're coming up to the VWAP. Do they get it? No, we're outside. The gap made us outside. 180 point range. So that's why we can step on the gas for 10, 15, 20 points per trade. Yeah. Yeah, Ryan, it's been a great day. Trust. Die from an overdose and dig myself up out of the grave. How do I wave? Yeah. Out of his rhinestone shirt. Let me draw it in. Here we go. Ready? Here's where we're going if you have an upside target. You're going right there. If we go up. I love you. I never meant to hit you over the head with the shovel. All right. The internet is getting hooked up. 9 a.m. at the new studio. So I'll be taking a break to go over at noon Eastern Monday. I'll be not walking. I'll be going over to the new office and letting the internet guy in. I'm excited. Legit. And then eventually what I'm going to do is I'm going to get all the throughput 1000 whatever it is 600 by 800 or whatever it is so we can have better order execution. Too legit to quit. All right, double excuse me, failed top of the 32nd here. Careful longs. You really don't want it to go below 30-second blue. You really don't want it below 2650. Okay, you're in the crime scene. Boom, crime scene committed. 25.75 over under now. Uh-oh, buyers. Uh-oh. Half of her head shaved. Woo, it's getting spicy. Look at how they rejected that order block. Bang! That's where you don't go long. I've learned my lesson on that. You can close a position there. You can't open. This for me, this is untradeable. I didn't mean for you to eat that whole bag. Yeah, they're going to jam it before we can get in. That's the game. Whoa, stopped out instantly. -3 points. And I'm smallest size I can be. Holy shit. And listen, I'll take that trade 1,000 times out of 1,000. Perfect 58.50 stop out. Perfect. Tight stops, 1 bar. If they sweep that bad boy, that's going to be vicious to the upside. Hey, they swept. Now it can move, right? $28.25 stop. Yeah. Waiting for some Claritin. Show me Claritin. Mm. I was just about to short it, but some paper flew off my desk. Ha! Damn it, man. That's expensive paper. I was about to short, I would have got like 33 or whatever. Oh, no. Literally, a piece of paper flew off. How is there air? There's no air in here. What? Oh, my God. Look at that. There's 9 points. All right, there's 32nd blue. Yeah, as long as that 5 minute looks like that going long at the top of that is dangerous. I see it. I see it. That was an expensive piece of paper, fam. I literally was about to just hit market with my stop right above at 35.50. Literally just boop, whatever I was going to get. Sometimes you just have to do that. Going for 2R. Tape is speeding up. Let's see. This is an uncomfortable one, so I'm small. Following the rules. Going for 0375. Very uncomfortable. Taking it anyway. What I don't like about it is the 30-second. There's a bunch of yellow tape here between 15 and 10 on the 30-second chart. That's why I'm taking it with the smallest size possible. I got a great fill. I got 1275 as the fill. It's a great fill. Stop is 1725, so I'm 4.5 points. That's a beautiful fill. So I'm going for 375, fam. 375. 375. The uncomfortable ones are the ones that make progress. Win or lose. Because right now, 11 has to break on the 30-second chart, which, yeah, no. This, if you hear it, it will be a sim order. It's just a test order. Damn. I want right at the bottom of it for a little bounce up to like 18. And I'm super light, everybody. As low as I can go. They got me on this one. Row. Fucking lame, man. What the fuck am I doing? The one time I try it. That's funny. Yeah, I knew it was gonna. The sim trade's still short, winning, taking all my money. All right, 05 decision here. Do they push right through it? If we do, we're going 96. Going for 96. All right. Did they get all they could eat down there before they started punching it back upwards? They'll take one off at 18. Okay, looking for 18. Come on, one tick, Rick. Don't you? Yeah, there you go. One left. One unit left. Unfortunately, I'm too light in that one account still. How is that possible? How is that? I don't get it. All right, so decision point, 30-second blue. They were absorbing that whole way. So I bought, best fill was 0450 was my best fill. All right, decision point is 15 and 1150. Now, they know there's a million stops underneath 202. Okay, but they also know that there's a bunch of stops above if they're looking for inventory up there. 1950 is going to be very hard to get through on the 5-minute chart. 1950. I don't have any ES contracts. I'm down to 11 micros. Come on, push above 19. Push above 19. Do it. Mm. Mm. Wow, right at blue 32nd. Creating a 5-minute sword. What the hell? Yuck. Please go up, I guess, right? I mean, I'm long already. I can't add everything. Everything says don't add on a long. It will if the sword. Listen, if the 5-minute sword prevails, that will push 19. Ooh, it hit 16 while I was typing. It's got to get through that 30-second snare. Decision at 15 and 11 and a half. See? They're leaning on it again. Dang it. I was hoping it was going to go. I can't get hurt on this trade. That's the best part about this. Ugh. Yeah, they're leaning. All right, that's the last contract of that. I should have closed it a long time ago. It stopped me on the exact low. My stop was 1 even. Wow. Great. There we go. Free trade. Write it. I'm going to write it. I don't know what just happened. I don't know. I don't know what just happened. So it that one scratched. I should have closed at 96. Whatever. That sim short's killing it. Here we go. It's getting spicy. Can we get 350? Break. Here it comes. Here it comes. Draw your low to low trend line. That's where the money's at right there. Either they break it or they hold it. I think they break it, and I do believe we go 92 or something like that. Much lower. I don't know what happened there. I'm supposed to be short. What happened? What did it do? Closed everything. Why is it closing everything? Come on, give that back to me. Here we go. It looks heavy. It really does. It really does look heavy. The question is, do they run stops first before they flush it? They got to get through the OO evens. Oh, yeah. Let's go. Come on. Get through the OO evens, and we got some juice. Let's go. I'm trading the 15. I'm hoping to just get it to plunge. The 2-minute signal at 17 is strong. Strong. Still short. If we can just get through OO evens. We need a lower low. If we don't get a lower low here, well, we're probably going to get a higher high. I want to remind everyone, we're up 1.6%. Just to remind everyone where we're at. Oh, 650 stop. Someone's trying to buy OO even. Is it going to be successful? Is it going to get my stop at 650? They're leaning on him. They're leaning on him. Can they get through him? Is he going to find a better price lower? Hey, I'll gladly give him a better price lower if he waits. Bring it. Bring it, Joey. Like it's hot, brother. What are you thinking, 85 or 78? 475 stop. Oh, there's the seller. There he is. There he is. There he is. Let him go. Let him cook. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Look at your 5 minute. Your 5 minutes says Clifford the big red dog. Do it. It'll do it on an uptick. It'll sell hard on an uptick if it's going to go. That's how it's been the last 4 upticks. Or it's going to stop me out. It has to have an uptick to go down. $91 to $91.50. You got your first absorption. Let's run right through them. Yeah, there you go. Run right through them. Go. Lean. He's leaning at 90. Oh, closed it on the low. That's scary. I don't know if we want that. Let's go. Drip, drip, drip. Don't go up. Drip. Sucker in a couple buyers and then dip. Do it. There's only 2 support levels below here, 85 and 78. After that, it's either going to run or draw. Okay. Big moment here. We either can really go lower or it's going to draw on it. Here we go. Lock in. And we're short from way above, so we can't get hurt. Wow, big volume at 95. Wow. They're going to hit my stop at 05s. Unless we break back through 95. Yeah, that guy bought the farm. 95 over, under hard. Okay, testing. That was quite the transaction. 29 by 783. A lot of money exchanged hands right there. They were down into the 90s. Decision right here at the low to low on the 2. About 89, 88 is what you're going to find as the low to low. Oh, we got 30 seconds till the half hour. This is going to be interesting. Mm-hmm. Did they just buy it? Or are they about to get smoked? They're trying to create a higher low. Are they successful? Or does inventory flush them? There was 90. Okay, there's 95. Did he get all he could eat underneath it? If he did, it instantly goes to 02. If not, they're selling him to 82. Look at how narrow it is through that 95. Almost orchestrated. God. Yeah, they're going to get my stop. He bought 95, all you can eat. That's too bad. I was up 20 points, 30 points. Now I'm only going to get like 3 points out of this. That is so lame. Hey, there's first touch of blue at 277. Little 2-point bagger for me. Wow, look at that. Right off of blue, 32nd. That's why I took the short for a little scalp. Okay, wow, that was impressive. Wow. Wow. And then now there's a huge decision point right below us. I'm not saying it's going any lower, but there is a big decision that has to be made here. Very interesting. If it makes it down to around 92, 93, 94, right? We're going to see a decision. Okay, or it goes straight through 04. Okay, I've reversed. Uh-oh. I reversed at the wrong time. I wouldn't have even been stopped out. Wow, that was terrible. All right, do they buy it? Here we go. Okay, we're at 85. Do we go straight to 78? Big sell signal coming. Big sell signal coming. Yeah, they're going to nosedive this thing. Get that 85. That's not 85. Where's 85? Show me 85. Show me 85. Uh-oh. 2-minute has to make a decision here. Uh-oh. Algorithms are like, uh-oh, what do we do? We're at the low to low. Oh, I love this. Which way does it go? I think it goes 85 and then it can go any way it wants. I really do. I don't know if anyone's even listening to me. It doesn't matter. I'm just talking to myself. Ryan, I'm still short from the white bar way back yonder at 230. I think they're selling on upticks here. I could be completely wrong. I guess the next 30-second bar is going to tell us. Either it's going to go 98 blue or it's going to go straight down to 85. I did. Yeah, the first touch was great. I did. I actually did take it. I didn't trade it very well, but I did take it. Okay, I think they're setting up that red rum algo. They're setting that 350 algo up, right? Because look at every time it touches the low to low in the 2-minute. Look, we could drill in, which we don't really need to, but look here. Oops, here. Look, here it comes. And 85 is your major decision, right? Because it instantly goes 78 or 00 off of 85. Watch. Please fill me. Two tick Nick. Okay, that was dangerous. But once you sellers bring that right back on down here. Two minutes till the red rum. I don't know. I'm busy. Fuck. Okay, here comes a spider web. Here comes a spider web. Can they get through 11 to 15? 11 to 15 is the number you're watching to see if they can get through. And red 13 red on your 5 minute. I think they're going to run it, guys. $15 coming. If they can get through 11. Here it comes. I got 1475 next target. I flipped it after it went parabolic on it. Come on, 1475. Let's go. Come on, and then break. Okay, 1475 out. I got one left. One unit left. I'm down to 11 contracts left. 11 micros, sorry. Okay, you've got a low to low here, or excuse me, high to high here. What do they do with it? Looks like buyers to me. Looks like buyers to me. Absolutely. Let's see. 1075 with a 99.50 stop. Okay, trying to bid 1075 with a 99.50 stop. I absolutely just missed the fucking move right here on this right here. Perfect. Oh my God. Three minutes till the close. Can we get 22 before we get 0-0 even? Canceling the ad order. Either we're getting 22 or 97 right now. Right now. Like right now. 1 minute. I don't get what happened. All right, that's going to do it for me. I'll see everybody tomorrow.